the races with. Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. We're back with more Baldur's Gate 3. And of course, volume on and have the test before I start going. Anyways, last time we left off, we kicked the crap out of Gortash and finished back and we'll side plot line, if you want. This time we're gonna go kick the crap out of Orin, so Temple of Ball, aka the Lord of
Present
Murder.
me well from gifts thine own, for I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Hey Joe, welcome in. We're gonna go kick the crap out of the acolytes of the Lord of Murder, including Orin. Killed to be here and took the victim's hand as
A
proof.
grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
Thank you. If the three guards just let you go in. Murder Tribunal.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the dread Lord's tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order. Would be
And Vlad's like, I volunteer as tribute.
assassins of Baal.
Saravok Ansha. How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now, my granddaughter Orin, the youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail, and his chosen.
So yeah, basically Saravok is the antagonist from the first games and Ball by extension, but yeah. Orange your granddaughter?
My very blood, and by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, again, this is like the antagonist of the first two games, so it's like that's why there's like a lot of backstory that's like, oh yeah, because it turns out that one of the main bad guys is granddaughter. Did you know your daughter was planning to kill
I
Orin?
knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the
Like, for
legacy
people who are
she would
familiar with the
leave.
franchise, this
She'd
was a
already
massive
lost
plot
favor
was to
more
be
than
like, oh,
anyone
Sarevok's
had ever
back.
known. But her daughter, Arin,
Like, it's basically, imagine if, like, Ganondorf was, like, a surprise
God
villain in, like,
made
the
his
third installment
choice.
of the trilogy, and, like, you
I
literally
abided
never
by
saw it
his
coming.
words.
People barely
But
mentioned
Arin is
until
not the subject
late
of
in the
our
game like
judgment
this.
here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of
Twilight
Baal.
Princess doesn't count because he was mentioned
So,
pretty earlier in the game.
approach and be judged.
What does this judgment involve exactly?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Ready to be
Let
judged.
us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
It's hey Gortash, what's up?
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
I don't know if I call Gortash pitiable. First, I ended its sorry existence, and then I cut its hand from its corpse.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dread Lord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Thank you. Apparently, all I took was slaughtering a tyrant.
I know the look is meant to be very murder heavy, but it's a bit much, even for me.
Sarevok Chartskvinvar, or as they say in the local parlance, Sarevok can eat shit.
It sounds like screw this guy.
The Deathbringer Sarevok. He was made into ash, and from ash, it seems, he rose again.
Yeah, because like 3 is supposed to take place at least like 2 or 3 centuries after the second game, so like decent amount of time has passed. It's also the question, it's like not only how are you just alive, period, how are you alive after centuries? Time to go snoop around. Don't mind me, Saravok, just do stuff.
Trust no one.
Hey, Starian, buddy, pal, chum. Give me a solid here. We're on a quest to go save Gale. Oh, that's what this whole thing is building up to. Is gonna go. There's rescuing Gale. Natural 20. Yay!
Time to rest.
Thanks, Darian. You can just get the key. Alright. Loot. I was gonna say, normally I say loot in the bodies, but there's currently no bodies. Never mind. Oh gosh. Dear Quill, you remember me? It's been a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance fill in when I was on a scroll tour. We're headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published. I ordered my. You have a humble fist boldness, a setting which I'm bold enough to say. One of your scales is a jewel. I shine brighter than your fire. Images of you have deception. Just a many scholar of love ballads. Get to the gate. Starry night and the blushing burn. Clearly unfinished, the fist intent. I can see if I can fix it. Like I said, in the previous session, I have to have like noise suppressors, otherwise it background noise takes over. Like, try turning it down. Kind of just a balancing act that has to happen. Hopefully that's better. I don't know. Ooh, goody. Jason's journal. Never in all the years of life I felt I was carving my own tomb. Armored husk I once thought a man. Got here patience. Free to leave out. Helmets her this god awful. Time to sit in box throne. I don't know if that's better or worse. I mean, yeah, because the main reason I got the noise suppressor on, kind of avoid the echoing problem. I think that area. Sarah Box over there. Sarah Box went this direction.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood and bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
How about
I
no?
know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Blood will be still spilled, Saravok, but not his. I will slaughter you. It was all a ruse. Time to kick your ass. For me, it's the first time. For everyone else, it's the third time. Alright.
I will not be impudent. Shall be your grave.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I just can't have it on very high. Sarabok has 183. Oh gosh. Accuracy. Woohoo! Kick his ass, Lae'zel. As Lae'zel said, he can eat shit. Alright, now it's Senna's turn. Fire! Woohoo! Alright, 3 more subordinates down. Oh, they just healed him a lot. Wow. And he's got Sanctuary. Good gosh. Yeah, it definitely seems like a good strategy. He's going to be killing all the subordinate units. Which there are many. Will's turn.
Might will prevail.
Of course, now he's vulnerable, so he's got to be careful.
Listen up, you ghost. Mess with the mastodon, you get the tusks.
Alright, turn number 2. He's going to take damage if I do that. Another one.
The blood, the crying of death, it has been fucked!
Lae'zel's like, enough already. I've known this guy for like 5 minutes. Who am I betraying? That takes out 3 more subordinate units. Two more down. Jeez. Still just lost like half her health on that. Yeah, we really gotta kill that subordinate unit at this point. Yo!
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright, so we gotta wait for the sanctuary to wear off. Oh, and he heals if he hits somebody. Gosh, that's dangerous.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, wow, you got a critical. Good job, Astarin.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Battle favors the fearless.
That was good, just pretty busy. Then I'm off for a couple days, but of course, stuff going on with the holidays. And cosplay stuff. So much going on. Wow, that is 100% accuracy. That's nuts. Tormentos! Oh, great, he's got the healing strikes again. Yeah, this is why I want to get rid of the subordinate units, because that alone might make this go for a bit. I suppose we gotta keep getting frightened on him, otherwise he's gonna keep himself. Of course, there's a 9% chance of hitting. Why would it be anything else? I'm gonna do Cloud of Daggers just to get some damage going on.
Still on my feet.
Victor's path.
Please don't go in the path of it. Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry, really needs killed. I got a cast cloud of daggers again. This is where I'm gonna want to save. This is definitely one of those save as often as possible during kind of fun. The 19.
Come on.
Killing. Yeah, and again, this is on the easiest difficulty setting. It's still this much work. It's a hard game. Alright. Just in case this doesn't work, or it backfires horribly. Alright!
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was enjoying a fabulous glass, well, several glasses, of some gnomish joy mead at Charess's Caress when I came over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Don't go yet, we still don't know what Ball's planning.
There is no we in this equation, my friend. I assure you, I am quite finished. Besides, it's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Not that anyone blames you.
Let's get going.
Yeah, and this is why I might have to read that, because if Lae'zel's permadead, I have to read that. Okay, gold. Yeah, because depending on how they die, they can perma-die, so the only attack, even on easy, full of resin. Map to Ball Temple. The sketch map shows a dotted line to fall to get to the Ball Temple. Catch your cement. Hatch enter the city. Northwest to find a way into Undercity ruin. Flood the skulls to pass the door. Trail the murder to the Ball Temple door. Raise Ball. Ball. Sarabon. And Sword of Chaos. Product damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, that does more damage than her. Hello, you little. Hello, you little shit. I'm just kidding. Zach, but I'm sorry. That was a warm up. Okay, let's be honest. He would say that someone's a little shit. He said it multiple times in this playthrough. Anyways, chaos, shall we? We got some good stuff, but good enough. Um, doo doo, Erevar on hell, doo 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 doo.
What now?
What indeed? Actually, it would be hilarious. Starian's taking the charge until the 3 minutes is up. Really getting the experience.
Enough sitting around. Let's
Let's
go
go
hurt
hurt someone. I could try turning it down, I'll see. Moderate. Potions galore.
Eager for battle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Someone there.
I don't know. Me, you tell me. Loot the other bodies. And it taught me that one. Hilarious. Onion Mouse Volume 1 Investigative Valeria. Highly corruptive, coming with Bestia's radiance, but practically recorded entries in Holy Fan's life. Time they deploy. Blood War, there's a danger they can be. It's a minor. I don't know what is this, anyways. Zariel, who be the full if that light doesn't reach that far down, or crime doesn't. Yours good, who wait to do it? They good intention. Which is it? Most they don't really know. Hypocrites, lots of them. One bloody adage after one up another. God, who I? Lulu's no help either. Mortal holy, my spirit. Falling for Zarya. All. Zarya believes that we're wrong. Who to believe? Visualize. Fought for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, just drinking. Yes, I don't know whether it's a second. If you don't want me drunk, don't say best me. All the other allegations went. And have tipped my down to Twill. What's not phrased like that? The justice he'd be by mortals. Baldur's Gates have a lively tavern scene. Now piss off. They're really thinking pains that trunk a lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but I can give Zara broken codes into the blood wall. Only someone had warned them. Apparently she had killed a horde of Yenagos bulls running real. Also in the right place, it's a shame the sword isn't. Heck is to be let near the blood war, and I reckon this thing. Last I picked up another handy new setting up with Baldur's Gate. None of my business. Sounds like someone I'd like to get a drink with at this point. Astarian, are you okay over there? Yes, I'm fine, I swear. Give me some enemy blood and I think I'll be fine. Not the pool of blood we just walked into, that's coagulated blood, that doesn't count. Not the same, Senna, it's not the same! Onwards! What's up this stairway? Absolutely nothing. Thanks for wasting my time, Senna. You're welcome, dude, I guess.
At least things have stayed
I heard
interesting.
there was another aspirant seeking the tribunal, but there can only be one unholy assassin. If you think you're getting in the way of my ascension, you are deeply mistaken.
Your ascension isn't happening, you little shit. Nicole killed Saravok and the rest of the tribunal. Good luck.
I'll rip that smarmy tongue out of your head.
Right, have it your way, you dumbass. Oh shit. Well, time to cast some magic missile. I'm feeling a bit peckish right now. Go!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Senna, turn into another owl bear. Oh, and done. Good job, Senna. Alright, time to loot the body. Ooh, he's got a lot of stuff. Handbag, Bassin's gift, ability, sleep, healing, vial, green bottle, base shunt boots, scarlet letter armor, Galar Amaris, dagger +2, and torn and bloody page. Following text is printed haphazardly in a bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Near Cthulhu Hollows, quite 2 lies a path to murder's boons. Down below the frame, seek fame. Arius the door waits to admit those who waits. Continue you sacrifice our Lord planned, present, dead, bloodied. Blood obscures the poems on a word.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Yep, and he killed the guards for us so we can just loot the bodies.
The pride of the gate.
And they've got some good stuff too. I'll have Will hold the non-critical stuff.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Blackguard's plate, shield of the unbound, key to the murder tribute. Blackguard's gauntlets, and yeah, collectively they got the whole set. Six. Allows you to actually, I'd rather have this over this.
Plate at the ready. Keep your distance, darling.
Probably don't need the armor, so Darian, do that so fast. That allows her to do space. Her boots are better. Doesn't
Where am I needed?
mention do click heals.
Well, hello.
Daggers from that. Let's see what's better. No, I need this for the third. Definitely want this dagger. 5 to 8. 8. Also 5 to 8, but 11. Yeah, I'll give Astarion.
What to do?
Damage. Definitely have that be the. Weird. I literally have no idea what's going on. Like see the bar for the microphone. That's weird that you guys can't. Weird. Alright, let me just try turning it off. Might just have to roll with the punches on that. Yeah, what do you do? Like, can you hear me now or no? Okay, so yeah, I just straight up can't have mic suppressor on that at all. So yeah, unfortunately there's gonna be echo. It is what it is. Because I have to be able to hear the game audio on my end. Alright. I mean, not that anything that critical's happened, like, I mean, like, people that are watching the VOD are gonna hear, like, the game, which I think is honestly more important than my voice, but having both is ideal, but I guess I'd rather have people be able to hear the game. Yeah, because, like, it's one of those I don't know how to fix the audio, because, like, the only thing I could think of is to somehow, like, get earbuds in, but for some reason the setup doesn't allow for me to have earbuds in it and also have you guys hear the audio. That is just, it is not possible after a lot of troubleshooting, so it's like, yeah, best case scenario is just going to be you guys have echo because I need to hear it through the speakers. And at the same time, the audio has to be turned up enough where I can still hear it. Like, it's almost like to the point where I almost have to have someone physically come in and be like, who knows what they're doing, and be like, hey, how do you fix this? Because I can't figure it out on my own.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, so yeah, Will
The pride of the gate.
can't have the armor on. Alright, I'll give Astarion that armor.
Action, not reaction.
And then that's worse, so I'll send that to camp.
What a day.
Just one of the truest quotes of the entire game is just, what a day.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so I think I've got everything equipped, because, yeah, we're just selling the gold ring, send that to Astarion, or, yeah, send that to camp. Where are those boots at? Here we go. So yeah, it just allows you to
Assume nothing.
do Dimension Door, so I guess what are Lae'zel's boots like? Yeah, I'll give Lae'zel those boots. that's just a standard ring, so that can just get sold. I think that goes through all the stuff, because I'm definitely taking a long rest before I go confront Orin, because that's going to be a whole nother slew of battles. Basically, the whole ball portion's like in two sections. There's defeating Saravok and then going to the actual temple to go destroy Orin. Just like how Gortash's thing is like 2 or 3 phases. There's rescuing the people who made the Grim Forge, and then there's destroying the Forge, and then there's killing Gortash, so that's in like 3 phases. Yeah, we can warp over to that area whenever we want. Speaking of which, I'll probably just go and do it. Well, I'm gonna warp, just not there right now. Gotta go to next to where all the shops are located. Alright, then so I'm definitely gonna take the long rest first. No, actually, I'm gonna sell everything and then take the long rest. Because I'd rather have the money.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the shield. Well, that's gonna go on Shadowheart if nothing else anyways. Alright, and then Lae'zel's got... Or, who had the extra ring? Yes, Senna did. Alright. There we go. And then... Ooh, she's got more bomb arrows. Give me all those. Yeah, see, Astarian's bow is definitely better. Alright, so that sells everything, so long rest ahoy.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
So, how do you feel about us going to go rescue Gale? We're not gonna be able to start, we're not gonna be able to lick the damn thing after tomorrow. Is that gonna be sad? Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Soldier?
Alright. Yeah, I think there's no additional dialogue. Vamp Lad approves of Gale's rescue. The wall getting spritz, oh my gosh. Alright, there's that. So now all the shops are restocked, so I can go ahead and buy scrolls and potions and all sorts of goodies. Should probably prioritize potions first now that I think about it. And bombs. So many bombs.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Yeah, but he's got more bombs.
Anything else?
Alright, so that's the absolutely critical stuff I have to get for combat, otherwise we're gonna get bodied. Now we have the Ballast Amulet and the Temple of Baal's location, we can finally face Orin. We know how to gain access to the Temple of Baal, but Orin will be happy that we dismantled the Murder Tribunal. We must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this. Basically, you just have to get to where you don't have to worry about that too much. We killed Justice Sarevok and did not become unholy assassins. Oh no, what a pity. Investigator Valeria told us where to find the Temple of Baal. Orin awaits us there. Valeria feels indebted to us for having saved her from an untimely death. She and her city watch are prepared to support us in the final battle. Yeah, because the interesting thing is, like, depending on, like, your choices and everything, like, you'll recruit certain allies, so, like, if you're doing a good playthrough, like, you'll recruit some allies, but if you're doing an evil playthrough, you can just, like, recruit some of the bad guys you encounter, like, straight up, like, if you decide to go that route, Sarevok and his forces will join you in the final battle, even though they're all pieces of crap. They're like, yeah, the Absolute can suck it. Alright, off to the magic shop. Well, heck, like with well, since Shadowheart's plot line is over, I could say this without having to worry about spoilers. So basically, if you have her kill Aelin, she becomes a Dark Justiciar, and that's basically her evil route. And then she can choose whether or not to kill her parents, and then she takes over the Sharan like cult essentially, and basically have the Sharan forces. But yeah, like I said, that's her evil route, and she goes full on like death and loneliness and everything. So she's like, nah, screw all of you guys, I'm out of here.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Give me your scrolls. Alright, there's Cloud of Dagger scroll. I think he might be out of Fireball scrolls for now. I think some scrolls only respawn like every other long rest.
Hope you found. I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat back. It feels a little.
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes.
Yep, she's got one. Cool.
Take a look and see what calls you.
Alright, go with that. So I have some money.
Perhaps.
Yeah, because basically this particular building is going to be Gale's plot line continuation, so we can initiate that once we rescue him. But first we have to rescue him. Alright, then I think there's... trying to think, there's definitely one other thing I was going to do before I go down there. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Oh, right, yeah.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Oh, yeah, she's got more bomb arrows. Heck yeah. Alright, so there's that. Then we're going to go to the Baldur's Gate warp point.
Hoped the foundry would pack up now Gortash is done for. No such luck. Belching smoke, metal creatures.
Make haste. I have a very busy day. Very good, ma'am. Now remember.
That's pretty sick.
You appear to be lost, dear. Very good, sir. Now remember,
Yes, it is. We need to look aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I'm going with that one.
No one stopped me yet.
make haste. I have a very good, ma'am. Now remember,
Please start picking
There we go. It's
customers,
a lot more
not
Senna's
selling
colors
them.
now.
You know, your job.
Defender of the people.
Huh? Action, not reaction.
you appear to be lost. Very good, ma'am. Now remember,
Don't like one gets dysentery. Can we please get back to work?
make haste. I have a very busy day. Oh, very good, ma'am. Now remember, make haste. I have a very good, ma'am. Now remember.
Shouldn't have pushed him.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Alright, that out of the way, time to go to the Undercity Ruins.
The vessel returns. Most you lie.
Alright, I gotta grab the, that locket.
The
I have the amulet of Ball. Let me pass, door.
Hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Alright, with that, we can go on the path to go confront Orin. But first, there's some stuff we can do off to this side. Ancient Lair. Dead human and dead halfling.
Like its will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, if you try to take anything, then a bunch of zombies will come after you, but we could take him.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On the victor's path.
Fall by my hand.
I'm ready. Sounds like fun. No holding back.
We
is all that matters.
On the victor's path.
Taste my fury.
Well, so much for peace.
Dance macabre. Spill some blood.
Nothing important is ever easy. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Alright, and we're done. Good job, team. $460 gold. More gold. Get lots of gold.
Defender of the people.
Looking ahead.
Alright, and we're all cured. Yay.
Something over there.
Careful, I'm hurt.
Armor needed.
Let's move. gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Should be easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
Jar of Mystic Carrion's liver.
Jar. Feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Emergency jar form and function.
The life's work of an unstable mind.
The upper part of the tablet describes that necromantic ritual spells employed to inherit portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and the sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. Brilliant idea, but not an idea of a genius such as the concept that inspires me in. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
Can't give up now.
Yeah, but that's where that leads.
Never a dull moment.
Watch your back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Flackets will be done.
Looking ahead.
Alright, so as soon as we go a certain direction, or amount of direction that way, it's going to initiate another fight, so I definitely want to make sure I save first. Yeah, in order to kill him, you have to kill all the other people in the room. You pretty much have to make your way around the room. And this is where the see invisibility spells and scrolls come in clutch, because these guys use the crap out of the invisibility stuff. Not to mention they get an initial, or yeah, because you didn't see them coming initially, they get in like 2 turns in a row essentially. This is definitely one of these areas where I don't recommend you come here until you're at level 12, unless you just are risking it. It's not as bad as one area that's coming up. Like that area, I definitely almost highly recommend you're at level 12, but you definitely can do it under level 12. Fire off the bomb. Woohoo! That's where bomb arrows come in clutch.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Forever doorless, making my move.
Alright, so that takes out them, because otherwise they'd have to go all the way around the room to go fight them. And there's going to be more subordinates down here, as you can see right now. Alright, then use the Misty Step to have her go over here. And then, yeah, whatever you do, do not go down this thing because there are some enemies that are lying in wait that will push you down in this cliff, and that is insta-kill. So don't go that way, go around through the buildings. Yeah, and that's where Cloud of Daggers is going to come in clutch, so I just have to get over there.
Don't linger.
Not going to be able to reach that for a turn, but at least I know to do that at some point.
Tormented! Now, breathe deep and move.
Haha! Oh, not enough movement, crap. There we go. Go with that.
No holding back.
Alright, then it's Will's turn. Then it's Lae'zel's turn, and she definitely could use a heal. Let's get out of this murder aura circle. More Cloud of Daggers.
Tormented! On the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, triple kill. Good job, Senna.
No holding back.
He's dead.
No time to waste.
I will ascend.
Alright, so then who's the one that's left? Him, okay. Of course the path is interrupted. None of my magic missiles have anything to say about it. Yeah, it's basically their equivalent of Cloud of Dagger, so you definitely want to get the heck out of dodge on that. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, because normally you can go around, but there's like an aura. Like, I'm guessing they probably patched this out. Because normally you could just go around, but it just won't let you now. Or maybe it can. Maybe I just gotta unlock the door.
Another fight. Let's go.
This is my time.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to for a turn.
Crackado.
Blood comes easy these days.
Or no, that's what we have to do. We can go through this area, we just have to go through the door.
My path be true.
And then we're no longer in combat.
Time to push my luck again.
Or yeah, I guess I have to go significantly far enough away, otherwise we're in combat. So yeah, now we're all out of the area of combat, so we can all take short rests and everything. But once we go back in that aura, then we're back in the realm of combat. Then we're gonna have to take out some snipers once we get over here enough. I'm definitely gonna take a long rest before I face Orin, because this is just the area leading up to that. But you're surrounded. Enough with the stabbing. Lae'zel will come over here, so help me.
Missed this. With finesse.
Make way.
Alright, they're done. Good job, team.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, and then we can't go loot the bodies for the rest of that stuff until we finish the trial.
I've got a long road ahead. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I smell a trap.
Yep, and then there's even more snipers, so you have to come up here as well.
Never a dull moment.
Victory wins. It has it.
Alright, they're dead.
Blackets will be done.
Then they got special arrows. So definitely gonna give those to Senna.
Well, in it.
26 gold and some dye. Alright, have a good night, Joe.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Hey, Democrat, welcome in. Just playing some more Baldur's Gate. We're taking down a murder cult right now. Nope, can't do that.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, this is like phase 2 of phase 3 of destroying the murder cult. For now, until Baldur's Gate 4. Yeah, well, and of course I know part of it is the fact that I'm about 60 hours into this route, so I know it's like anyone who really hasn't been paying attention, the story is going to be massively lost as to what's going on. Yeah, basically the gist is that we're destroying a murder cult. Alright.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, he's gotta go that way.
Finding my way.
Oh, you dirty cheater. You dirty cheater.
Let's go.
Two can play this game. Alright, Starring, you go down there.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to chuck bombs at him because otherwise he's gonna be a dirty cheater.
It's gonna be taking position.
Yeah, this is why I stocked up on all these bombs.
This is my time.
was like a starring Kiko finishes, please. Alright, thank you. Trial ended. You dirty cheater.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going. That's curious.
Strangle Death Manifesto. This sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you're reading this missive, know your numbers among my most trusted confidants. Also know if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I felt a calling with my fingers met each other on a windpipe. As if there's a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ears, I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I'll stake my claim on the legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I'll challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasp before she flays my skin from my bones, I'll become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. Well, we just killed him, so that plan's out the window for him. Cheers to that.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
No cheers to that. Screw that crap. Roasted pork. Duke's... Oh, that's what happened to the hands. Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, Alexander's hand, Frank's hand. Because the murder cult took their victims' hands and were kind of... That was kind of their serial killer trademark, essentially.
Hungry rats. They swarm when the Eldrain is near. We must be close to this hunt.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of rats.
We must have all the nether stones before we approach the glen.
Alright. So this is basically where we're gonna go when we... Oh, now we gotta fight all these rats.
We swallow, we contain.
But yeah, basically this is where we're going when we go take on the final boss. So we just got that set up for later. Yeah. So many rats.
Victory waits.
Cloud of daggers. so many rats. Good gosh. And they only have 1 HP, but it's just a lot of rats. Orange is like, what took you so long? We had to kill some rats. You'd be proud, seeing as how you're the champion of the Lord of Murder. We've murdered a lot of rats. Alright, 1 rat to go. Or no, there's still another rat. Didn't see this rat over here. Whew, that's a lot of dead rats. Yeah, that's probably like 3 or 4 dozen rats. My gosh.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Yep, I feel that in my soul, Astarion, with this game.
Chaos will be sown from their passage. Ritual murder. 6-foot
Some
carefully positioned.
Hey, Astarion, buddy, pal, chum, do you want to go disarm that for me?
Somebody doesn't want visitors.
Thanks, dude.
There are traps about.
Well, luckily you took no damage from that. Well, there's Dribbles' head.
Don't touch me.
Because, yeah, basically one major plot point is that, like, basically the clown... Or there's like a traveling circus, and, like, the clown of the circus was murdered by this cult, and we basically have to go find his body parts. And they're scattered throughout the city, and one of them you can't get until you get to this point, and there's his head.
A clown's head. Not laughing now, are you, Dribbles?
Yeah, and Astarion hates clowns, so he's just like, I take this one for the team. Well, the main thing is that the head of the circus is a necromancer, so he's just gonna bring Dribbles back to life. Amalison the Sixth. The effigy of Amalison who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect and forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Let's move.
Yeah, the rest of them are kind of scattered in various houses around Baldur's Gate, so that'll be a side quest I'd tackle at some point. Which is why Astarion has a random hand, dribbles his head, and then the torso. I think there's like 7 or 8 body parts total. More money! Alright, now we can warp here whenever we want. Alright, now we're officially in an area where I can't long rest. I don't think I'm gonna need to, but I'll find out pretty quickly.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel. Of what is But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Is something burdening?
Trust me.
The fact that you're disturbing me while Astarian's trying to disable all these deadly traps. Let the man work. Natural 20.
Traps.
Oh gosh, more traps. Why I ordered all those trap disarmament kits. Or one of many reasons. Another natural 20. Good job, Astarian.
Alright. What now?
Well, hello.
No one back home will let
You suck, Orin!
What now?
Oh, yep, and then, well, actually, we should just have a key.
Stone
Never mind.
seals this Sabal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
what to do.
Alright, then we're gonna save, because pretty much once we go in there, we're gonna be tackling Orin and her subordinates. In a fight to the death.
I expected a temple to murder would be more fun. A little joyous, even.
There's no greater. Is something but.
Let's talk.
A few hours on the rack and your hind should stretch to an acceptable proportion. My lampshade's worth at least.
TMI.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Hug me, I'm scared. These people are weirdos. It's not that terrifying, I'm just... It's all about role-playing. I mean, to be fair, this would be disturbing in real life. It's just all these skulls and blood and... Ugh.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold. Orin is laced with
Dorgan's diary. All the patrons hurling within the hours of Horus's shift to suspect foul play in a tampered keg. God knows I had to point the finger at someone before the fist come to close the bar down. Thought it would scare off any new brawls I had in New Tough, but there's some foully wrong about this one. Never says a word, but is always muttering something.
biting your tongue in case she hears you.
Yeah, especially with how unhinged Orin is. Yeah, but there's Gale.
In the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite
Don't mind me, I'm just taking his stuff.
But was she not toying with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right.
Rescue Orin's victim. We found Orin's victim tied to an altar. We should be as careful as possible as we approach.
I smell it.
Gale!
Gortash's corpse.
You bastard!
His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, didn't think it could protect. Didn't think it could save. Only the blades can offer salvation.
You said Ball wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. Yeah, because basically if I don't do these rolls correctly or properly, Gale will die, so we'll see what happens. And I'd prefer if Gale didn't die.
You think you know Baal's will? Then why did you not follow it? You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated.
Yep, Gale is not dying. Screw that. No, we are saving him for the love of God. Wow, that's horrible. I have never seen the companion die. That's horrible. Because, yeah, Lae'zel got kidnapped in my first playthrough, and then Shadowheart got kidnapped in my second playthrough, and this time it was Gale. It basically, what it comes down to is who you use the least up until you got to Act 3, and that's who Orin kidnaps. Well, uses the least and is not in your party at the time.
See how... Oh, didn't think it could protect. Didn't think it could save. Only the blades can offer salvation.
Yeah, there we go. He's got a lot more charisma, so I figured he'd succeed the role.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
Sounds like, the fuck did you just say?
Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to great Baal's bleeding dawn. Now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Attack! Yeah, she becomes the Slayer, which is that unholy abomination. A power only given to Baal's chosen, and holy crap. For Gale! Yeah, she's currently got an unstoppable status, and yeah, we can't hurt them because it's Sanctuary. Can't hurt that dude, though. Chucking the bombs, chucking the bombs.
Seems like the best way.
No holding back.
Screw you too, Baal.
Death won't take you.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Let's play. Is the fearless.
Time to strike.
Alright, good job, Astarion. Yep, but now we can fight the rest of them. Yep, definitely gonna want to use sea invisibility. And bombs. Because if you hit him correctly enough, it'll force him to come out of hiding, but only if you're lucky.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Yeah, because literally most, if not all, of these people will go invisible, so you really need that spell. Otherwise, it's a pain in the butt. Because Cloud and Daggers is pretty much the only way you can flush these guys out reliably. You thought you were being sneaky. Nope.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder, take our strength.
Nope, dude, you're still visible.
Coming through.
Time to strike.
Yeah, so basically, if they get a proper dice roll, they'll still go invisible anyways. It's not completely foolproof.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory awaits.
Pretty much have to wait for him to show up again.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder, take our strength.
Of course, they both succeeded the throws. Why would it be anything else?
Survival is all that matters.
Well, time to flush him out.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright! Cloud of daggers.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life.
Suck it. Alright, we got Orin's Netherstone.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand, and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Alright, so that's all the plot points you have to do in order to go face the final boss. But there's still lots of things to do, so that's not happening for a bit. Yeah, first things first, we gotta go rescue Gale. Gale, wake the heck up. Gale. Gale.
Watch your back. For a skeleton key.
Didn't even realize there was something you could lockpick. Oh, it was just a free Gale. Okay, gotcha.
Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my thanks. And my life. Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement. I'll be back at camp, counting my blessings.
Alright, see you later, dude. Please tell me you didn't lick any things while I was gone. Sorry, dude, we licked all of the things. Because none of us have any self-control without your guidance. It's like, Mistra, help me. Time to loot the bodies. Taking all the daggers, doo-doo-doo. So many daggers to sell at some point.
From bonds, free! No more slave. Liberators,
Grimlark. I talk to Bones. This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with the murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. The verse, much of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and elegant, proudly insightful, and even moving. The final poem is 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail, and sacrifice, live ever on. Experiment on Cruor. Night all 3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not in my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I'll send it back to him in entrails and all. Ah, not again. The wretched minions return, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. The crazed death, I'll give it a lingering one. Screams will silence father's concerns. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. It will not leave me be. I'll make something beautiful of it. An effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in this city. Father will see I need no instruction and no inspiration. Nor does any true chosen a ball. Fallen ball. No way.
This unfortunate fellow clearly displeased Orin greatly.
So I've never seen this room before, so spoilers for the Dark Urge route. I'll give people a couple seconds if they don't want to get spoiled for that particular route of the game. Alright, so basically there's like two major playable character routes you can go. There's Tav, who's kind of like the standard character, who just kind of is like a true self insert, just kind of like whatever you want it to be. The Dark Urge is basically another ball spawn that you can, like, it's also a create your own character who basically is trying to severely resist their urge to just murder everything in sight. This is apparently okay. So apparently, the Dark Urge canonically exists in Tav's timeline because this is canonically what the Dark Urge looks like. It's this kind of demonic-looking dragonborn. So yeah, I guess canonically in Tav's timeline, the Orin just kills them outright. And that butler she was talking about follows the Dark Urge around the whole game, unless they just decide to murder him later. So that's interesting. Like I said, I've never been in this room, so yeah, I guess just canonically, the Dark Urge exists, regardless of what timeline you're playing in.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Skull, some toxins, and blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin, how many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make your blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings in our temple. Now my temple decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of those so-called chosen, then I'll craft you a better one. A worm to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher. I'll restore the temple in Baal's true image, glorious vision built on top of your festering corpse. Then we got Bloodthirst, which is Orin's dagger.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, so that does 3 to 6 damage. Yeah, plus it gives you True Strike, so yeah, I'll take Orin's dagger then. I suppose we didn't even check the rest of Orin's corpse. Pearl necklace, a vertilet ring, and a plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. Forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded. The tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teeth, I'll make them crave it. My sweet assassins sent to stalk their herds and stripe their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Orin's mother Helena. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the gray ways are we gonna do with you? Ball will never care that you waste your time poisoning your corpse dollies. Ball doesn't care whether you're given the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all father wants is death in droves, death in numbers. To sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Ball doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shape magics I never will. But you don't understand Lord Ball. Perhaps it's a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pure blood. I'll accept no challenge from you until you show some damn respect. So that's the Dark Urge's diary. Yeah, and then I think I might have explained it in a previous session, but basically, the Dark Urge and Gortash are the ones that actually concocted this plan and set it into being. Orin had nothing to do with it. She basically just hijacked it from the Dark Urge. Thanks to the Ray Maniacal, hope your stream went well. Just kick the crap out of a murder cult. As one does. It's kind of dealing with the aftermath. Yeah, as a heads up for people who want to play this game, I am definitely into massive spoiler territory, so keep that in mind. Alright, give that to Lae'zel. Okay, now we're no longer encumbered, yay. Ah, the monkey flu. Wow, they died. They died standing up. Alright, now where did Orin's corpse go? Here it is. Orin's gore pile. Money! The altar key, a ring, mutilated. Oh my gosh! So her armor piece is actually made out of a mutilated corpse. Fitting, but still no less disturbing. Studded leather armor +2 and crimson mischief. And another dagger. Money! Zell's holding so many daggers, good gosh. Nine to 20 damage. Doesn't do much. Well, I guess let me see what Sword Will has. Well, I'm giving him this thing.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe I'll have to kind of mess around with it for a second.
Where am I needed?
Alright. Okay, so here's his father's sword. That definitely does more damage than this one. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Alright, let's see. Okay, that does 10 to 21 damage. Oh yeah, that easily does a lot of damage. I'm definitely giving that to Astarion. 5 to 10 damage, as opposed to 5 to 8 damage. Okay, so yep, he's just having that as a secondary. Sweet.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, so can't warp out of here until we physically leave this area where the map's illuminated in red, so we just have to make our way out, and of course they don't give a crap. They're like, Orin was unworthy. Alright, and now we can warp out of here. Alright. Now time to take a... Wait, what?
Madness.
I was like, why the heck are we stuck? I'm like, that's why Astarian's still stuck in warpless land. Okay, now we should be able to take a long rest.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Here, here. Hey,
I've
Gale.
been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
Are you hurt? Did Orin harm you in any way?
Not sure I'll ever truly recover from the embarrassment of falling for her tricks, but physically, I'm absolutely fine. Rather well rested, as a matter of fact. Whatever modicum of reason lurked in that warped mind of hers led her to spare me rather than skewering my corpse over her temple door. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped. Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone. Go ahead, I'm listening.
He's like, now that I'm back, you will stop looking at the goddamn things, so help me. Yes, sir.
Hells take that ball freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her netherstone now. One step closer to getting the netherbrain under control. Copper for your thoughts?
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid elder brain.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. All should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Yeah, because he's just like, we've killed the pulse spawn 3 times at this point.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the elder brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance.
Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Alright, so that's everyone talked to, so time to go take that long rest. Alright, so that's done. So the next order of business is going to be going through Lae'zel's quest line. So that's going to involve making our way to Raphael's House of Hope and kicking the crap out of him and getting the Orphic Hammer so we can free Orpheus and help her out. He's basically the champion of their people that will get the Yankee from enslavement. So in order to get to the House of Hope in the Hells, we have to get basically a portal to the Hells. So into the Devil's Fee we go. Alright, before I initiate that though, I'm going to take a quick break, so I'll be back in just a minute or so. And we're back.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So marry be and shop with glee.
See what you got on offer.
Excellent decision.
Alright, so yeah, she'll have potions. Definitely want to stock up on those. Alright, then. There we go.
Coin and time. Your esteemedness Your esteemedness
So I forget exactly what, but something basically triggers her to be like, "Oh yeah, this is how you do the ritual that sends you to hell." Avernus specifically, but yeah.
Step carefully. There's a trap. give up now.
Keep your distance, darling. How about this? A crooked touch.
Infernal Marble.
This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tat.
Infernal Armory. Infernal Arms. This tome details the various weapons and armor that can be found in the Hells, including their properties. This section on how to acquire them has been torn out.
I'll just help myself.
Assume nothing.
Meanwhile, they're just like, nothing to see here. It's fine, everything's fine. There totally isn't a vampiric elf stealing all of your crap.
Simple.
Coin of Mammon and Mask of Soul Perception.
Watch your back.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Subtle steps.
Scrolls. Fiendish Alchemy. Fiendish Flora. This tome lists the few forms of plant life known to grow in Avernus. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered on the Blood Wars battlefields.
Don't mind if I do. Let's crack it open.
Yeah, because there's 5 particular ingredients you need in order to perform the ritual here. It's just, yeah, she basically has a lot of them in chests. She'll also sell them to you for outrageous prices, but why do that? We could just steal it. Or rather, I can have Astarion steal it. Elsick's Diary. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle-jangle of a coins rubbing against coins? Of course Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm gonna have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. Nothing else to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business? Not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsick.
Flackett's will be done.
Hardly a challenge.
Indolence breeds madness.
Over here.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's be quick. All right. Simple.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
What a day. Let's crack it open.
Let's get going.
The enigmatic art of hemomancy unveils a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing for the precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Delve into the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine as it unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, you will discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. From the selection of ideal blood specimens to the intricate process techniques, this book offers detailed instructions and diagrams, making the complex art of hemomancy accessible to practitioners of all levels.
Imitation horns. But barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Well, some rest's better than none.
No hesitation.
Teddy! The wall has been bombed. On weapon coatings. A group of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained that this section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following notes. Poisons. Poison the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils, these inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of three. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. When I come to load that bastardly rhyme of mine, I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but for now on I'm having a bit of fun with it. Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets and Unwanted Masterwork Greaves. Okay, so I guess that's where that leads. Good to know.
All right. What now?
Alright, so with the ransacking over, let's go sell this stuff before we go talk to that shopkeep about getting the portal to hell open.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
So many knives.
My weapons.
This allows you to detect thoughts. Let's go stock up on supplies.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you.
The hands are too big. You hear about Lord Gortash? It's all over the broadsheets.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be? Anything else? Victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Alright, back to the Devil's Feed.
This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's map. Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
Happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned your dealings with him.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Toss a coin to the Diabolist, actually just take a look at your usual wares. It's customary for a salesperson to offer a free sample.
Quite the fitting token. Let it not be said that Lord Mammon's servant does not deal with paupers. But I'm afraid you'll need to offer an awful lot more than that. I'll be keeping the coin, though, of course. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Don't touch me.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Feet. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make
You
me
know
an
when he,
offer.
you know when he saleswoman what has salt off as a free sample, if you catch my meaning.
The first hit's free, eh? Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did that portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
I've seen this scam before. It's cheaper to pay up front. How much to tell me everything?
You are just no fun. adjusting for inflation, appreciable value of knowledge, but factoring in a dead as doornails archduke, there we are.
2,000 gold. I'm not paying that.
Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer. I thought you'd never ask. Now you've seen what I... My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Could you break me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I'm a skilled thief. Give me free passage and I'll bring you back a souvenir.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost...
Many times to say I'm not mortal!
Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal, let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Halsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we got a ritual to perform.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
No. Can't tell me what to do.
The Helms is not worth the risk of travel uninvited.
It'll be fine, Emperor. It's fine. We're just gonna go kill a devil, no big deal. Helsing agreed to help us to go to Raphael's House of Hope in the Hells. She gave us an old grimoire that outlines the steps for a ritual to open a portal. You should follow the instructions. So yeah, we steal a powerful artifact while we're there, the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. We agree to the deal. She gave us a note with precise instructions. She followed them in the ritual room upstairs. Alright, so they're grimoire bound in imp skin. Seems legit. You must place the ritual items in the proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point on the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star.
Next time's the charm.
Alright, then I gotta go to camp to go grab some incense. Alright, so then whenever we're ready, we can go into the portal, but you cannot long rest or do anything like that or come back here until you're done. So you want to make sure you've done all necessary preparations before you go in there. Because, pun intended, it's going to be a hell of a fight in there.
What's that?
Yeah, and that's what I was saving the diamond for, was that we needed a diamond in order to complete the ritual.
I'm apoplectic, furious, frankly.
Really made a meal out of the death of
Easier to don some armor than blood to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Make sure there's nothing else I can sell before I go in there. Yeah, and I'll definitely have him keep the gate, or the portal notes until we're done. And we need the grimoire.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's map.
Gortash this, Gortash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldur's mouth.
Alright, so on that note, one more save for good measure, and then we go in. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope? Yes. Alright, and thus we have made it to Raphael's domain.
I don't hear the Emperor. What a view.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that Raphael, or excuse me, the Emperor can't go here, his influence is diminished, so we're on our own.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer.
Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain.
You're like, oh
You
crap, not again.
agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Emulate the quiet of a peaceful glade.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
I'd like to see him
Down
try.
the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Of course.
You don't even know how. All right.
I mean, I've made a lot of things happen so far. I'll make this happen.
Very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
And we've been disguised as peasants. Alright, with Hope's disguises, now we can just kind of wander in here and do kind of whatever to a certain extent. But if you do something that'll basically piss off Raphael, he'll show up and time to fight him. I mean, it's kind of inevitable regardless of what you do, but just preferably don't want to have it happen sooner than later.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling.
But yep, it's alright, we're still going other places.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Must be something useful here.
There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. What you need from the house is an archive.
The gods cannot see me.
anywhere else but here? Did I ever live? Careful, I might.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, into the prison hatchway.
The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
It's still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming. He'll use you as a handkerchief.
I mean, we've killed the avatars of 3 gods up until this point, in addition to everything else. I think we could take a devil.
Fine. I'll be waiting, like I have a choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's one of those look familiar kind of situations. It's the exact same chains that Orpheus is being held in.
Your situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations.
Well, a lot of them get initiative. A lot of them can use Eldritch Blast, apparently.
Taking position.
Come on, can't stay idle.
The blade will not bend. Dollar. Tormented.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Decently far. So basically, there's three major acts of the story. Like, Act One's decently long, Two's a bit shorter, still like a dozen or so hours, and then Act Three's like the final act, but it's like the meat of everything. It's like there's a lot of things to do between wrapping up side quests that you got like pretty much the start of since like Act One. There's doing all the character side quests. There's doing all the major plot points, all accumulating in the final boss fight, or the final boss gauntlet rather, which takes several hours. It's that long of a marathon. Burnished Ring. So yeah, the current plot line I'm doing is just basically raiding a devil's home, essentially.
Like its will be done.
Still breathing, despite
Which is,
everything.
I don't know if it is the toughest fight in the game, but fighting Raphael, I think, is like one of the hardest fights in the entire game. You'll see why when I get to that point in a bit. Alright, so yeah, in order to free Hope, we gotta go grab the Orphic Hammer because it's the only way to break those crystals. First, we gotta go find a key.
I laughed in life, I cried in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
So yep, I was dead serious. We are literally in the hells right now. And Raphael's castle is pretty much on a flying rock fortress, essentially. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a very long game. Like, I think I'm like 60-something hours into this campaign, and there's easily like 20 to 30 more hours worth of stuff left. I'm pretty much just doing all like the major plot points and the character side main like quest lines first, and then there's all the other side quests. And you definitely want to do them all because besides getting like experience and items, characters who you help in those quest lines will aid you in the final gauntlet of fights, which makes it way easier. But then it kind of depends on what route you're going for. If you do like a good playthrough, you'll get certain characters to help you out. If you're kind of going more an evil playthrough, you'll get like almost an equal amount of characters, but just different characters. Natural 20. Oh, you have to do 2 checks in a row? Oh my gosh.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, and of course, this is probably going to be my longest playthrough because I'm doing it a bit more thoroughly because I'm streaming it. The other 2 playthroughs I did were a bit more... Well, the first one was, like, shorter just because I'm not 100%... I wasn't 100% completing it. The second one was quicker just because I knew where most of the stuff was. Because, like, some of the intricate puzzles you pretty much know just because it's like, okay, it was so specific, I'm not going to forget how to do this. or it's not going to take much remembering or recalling. Natural 20. Time to ransack his vault. Appropriately 666 gold and a Helldusk helmet, which allows you to do emulating gaze. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Oh my gosh. That is nuts.
Show your invitation.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired.
Taming Hope Part 2.
Sleep.
Gorilla's transcript of the conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This, oh, nothing really, just a little curiosity. Hope my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an omen and dream catcher. No? No recognition? Well, alright, this tinkly feather device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children? The Omens were clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeyman or creepers invaded their imaginations in temperous dark. No, these figments went in here and they got to know one another. The social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside the Dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go! Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the Dreamcatcher to burn into his, Raphael stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the Dreamcatcher. Heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. More rats.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Excellent. With pleasure.
Perfect.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting life.
Yep, and here's that room that Raphael sent us to towards the beginning of the game. Of course, since then all the food's rotted like crazy, but
I thought you got lost and died.
From the
Something's
inside.
over there.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Over here! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope. Guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear hear me? Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Focus your efforts on formulating concise questions.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with this archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
What is who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Alright, so we gotta go deal with this archivist then. Yeah, there's Carilla. There's the woman who is basically like, go find Raphael.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to really conserve my resources for the fight with Raphael, because it's gonna be all hands on deck for that.
Waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
Yep, and there's the Orphic Hammer.
I see the Orphic Hammer has caught your eye. It really is.
And then there's two other things that you can grab. There's the
What's that?
Armor or Amulet of Greater Health, which is gonna come in clutch later. And then there's the thing that the person who sent us here wants, which is those gauntlets. So we want to make sure we grab these before we leave.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
There's the archivist.
Guest, are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I'm Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him.
That would be a terrible
You're welcome
idea.
to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters.
Like, straight up, he's gonna be pissed the split second he finds out we're here.
You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You done with the rat?
Alright, so we're headed over here. Actually, this way. Never mind.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice before I head inside?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
That's curious.
So yep, you can completely get a full heal, that's nice.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
What?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you look, very skimpy.
Raphael? Ah, no. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I seek the Orphic Hammer. You can't stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Nope.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
Nope.
You will make a pretty feast.
Seduction failed. So yeah, Harlip is basically Raphael's incubus. I'll get into the lore of it later, but let's just say the lore is super funny. Of course it was 6.9 meters. Critical. Critical.
Giving. These brutes have seen everything.
This is my time, fleet of foot.
hold him back. Making the move.
On the move.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
This is my time. Finding my way.
That's curious.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, good job, Astarion. Alright, so he gives us his underwear, key to the safe, and Helldusk gloves.
Every day there is less of me.
Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet.
Defender of the people.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its.
Looking ahead.
Alright, take the clothes. So basically, the gist is that Harlip is Raphael's personal incubus sent by Mephistopheles, his father, plot twist, to distract him. And Raphael basically just, his tendencies, he only likes to have sex with himself, is basically the gist of it. I'm not kidding. It's one of those you can't make this crap up kind of a situations. And then if you speak to, like, you only find this out if you sleep with Arlip, which he basically strikes a deal with you in that situation. He gives you the Orphic Hammer, but he constantly uses your shape to, basically he uses your form as a sex slave, essentially. It's like, yeah, it's definitely not worth it, which is why everyone's like, nope, get the heck out of that situation. But basically, if you speak to his dead corpse and he lets you talk to him, you find out that Raphael is also a bottom. Like, literally, the quote is just like, he's like, how does he prefer to, like, do that? And he's like, always on bottom, never on top. And then during the fight, you can roast Raphael with it. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna kick the crap out of you. He's like, it's only gonna take a moment to finish you. Not, he's like, it's twice as long as Harlem said it's gonna take to finish you off. And of course, everyone's like, only complaint is like, he should have taken psychic damage because of that. It's the funniest crap. Alright, so now that we've got... Oh yeah, we gotta go to the safe.
I heard a step upon the
No, at first we gotta heal. Otherwise, we're gonna be screwed 7 ways to Sunday.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive. So
Alright, so we're fully healed, so be about as good as possible going into that fight. Alright, soul coins and Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They've learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I'll tell them I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire?
This will help us get what we need from the archive.
So yep, now we can grab it without triggering the alarms.
Hello.
But first, more lock picking. Ooh, lots of good stuff.
Let's move.
Money, potion of angelic slumber, gold ingots, fire resistance elixir, and more toxins.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Can't give up now.
John's got more gold, bronze goblet, night orchid, wood bark, and an iris. I got some more outfits.
There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some...
You know the words. Now speak them.
Give me my heart's
The magic
desire.
blinks away at your words.
Ready yourself. Raphael won't give up his treasure without a fight.
right.
just rang Raphael's dinner bell. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose.
Alright, we gotta go rescue Hoban quickly.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're
Lift
super cool.
into the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Where am I needed?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, and then in order to fulfill our promise, we got the gauntlets for Helsik. So we've able to fulfill our end of the bargain on her agreeing to get us here. And then the third relic, the Amulet of Greater Health. Yeah, look at how much my health, or Senna's health, increased. Like, that's nuts.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, I know, just like all the scrolls and everything, I'm basically hoarding the entire game just so that we're good to go for the later fights.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, so, yeah, as previously stated, we gotta go rescue Hoban quickly, otherwise she's going to die. But now that we got the hammer, we can set her free.
I've got good news.
A bad news? A worst news! Good news!
You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split if you don't mind.
Oh, yep, we got demons on our butts almost immediately. A Hell Sphere. So yeah, basically, long story short, we're trying to make our way that direction and essentially to beeline it towards Hope's prison.
Yes, here.
Where do I go from here?
Fury, I am death.
No time to waste.
Skull moment.
Swift and lethal.
The blade will not bend. Dollar!
Well, so much for peace.
I will ascend.
Who favors the fearless? Dollar!
What now?
Eager for battle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No time to pierce. Come quickly, come nigh. Did you get distracted?
Feel their admiration.
Can't even catch my breath.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Fury. I am death.
Everything's on fire! Critical.
On the victor's path. Dollar!
One day, I'll catch a break.
No time to waste.
They're dead.
The good news, we've got the Orphic Hammer. The bad news, we have to get into the astral prism to use it. It's bound to happen. I just don't know when or how.
So, we have the hammer. Now all we have to do is... Actually, I'm not really clear on what we have to do, but I assume we're smashing something.
Well, you're not far off.
Shall we dance? Delicious.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Break them.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike. On the move.
This is my time. Finding my way. Dollar.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Still on my feet.
And that's down.
I need healing. Now!
I'll get to it in a second.
Watch your back.
Oh, he definitely looks like he got the crap kicked at or beaten out of him. Jeez. Here, Astarion, down all these potions. You'll be fine in a minute.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Down into the prison hatchway.
Really went and did it. Didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Yeah, normally we'd have to fight all those monsters, but because we did that already, we can just free Hope immediately. How appropriate that Senna's using a hammer at this point in the story.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hierophant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Ah, you look perfectly normal.
We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you, physically at least.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Hype! Time to go kick the shit out of a devil. Alright, so yep, Hope has temporarily joined the party. So at least have one ally in the battle to come. Alright, with that, let's go and switch back to the other weapons. Yeah, and then we're not going to be able to essentially free Orpheus until the final portion of the game, so that's kind of like a to be continued until the point of no return. Alright, once we go through this door, Raphael's going to be swarming down on us.
Kiss.
Someone there?
His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, this is the son of the guy who's trying to forge a contract with Cazador. It's like, good gosh. It's like, yep, you tried to use the portal. Nope.
And the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hey, dumbass. Yeah. Nope, he's summoning his own cavalry.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me.
It's called
In
bypassing
doing
your
so,
bullshit.
You brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You need better staff. Corilla didn't even try to stop me. Your house in disarray. The guards couldn't even stop me from freeing Hope. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries.
Do you want me to slap you?
Gorilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw.
I blame the Githyanki.
Take away
She
their
wanted the
free will
hammer,
and they call you a
and I
tyrant.
couldn't say no.
Allow them to indulge it, and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
I mean, you wanted the crown for yourself.
They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
Now I'm just going from straight up slapping to punching.
It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
So yeah, you can straight up persuade or attempt to persuade Yerger to join your side. Yeah, join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. And trust me, it makes the fight a lot easier if you succeed the check. It's not easy, but it's possible. If not, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like...
You overestimate your abilities.
I'll see if I can do it without him.
Stand with Raphael.
Alright, then you perish.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
So yeah, like I said, if you get that one bit of dialogue with Harlip, it's like, it's twice long as Harlip says to finish you, dude! Oh, shit! Been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Oh yeah, you'll see very quickly, I'm not a mouse, I'm a freaking owlbear. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Souls go to their dooms in flames
Hell, hell. Hell has its laws. Hell, hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve, swerve. For now down here come the claws.
You're saying?
lives, oh mortal lives, expire.
Well, Vamp Lad, you're up.
Souls go to their doom.
Commence the bombing.
In the lake
So yeah, this is where he gets his power from. And yeah, appropriately, he has 666 health.
Hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls.
Instantly kills her, oh my gosh.
Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for Yerger because he does become invisible.
No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Yeah, I'm not dooming the party. Alright, now we got Hope, who's got her own set of skills. Yeah, she basically has her own attacks, Divine Strike, Remove Curse, Bless, Guidance. Basically, she's another healer in the party with, like, some other abilities. Critical hit.
You should never have
Yeah, we gotta be careful because Hope's almost dead. And then it's Yerger's turn. Jesus! Well, that was some bullshit. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, that's why I strongly recommend trying to recruit Yerger, because he pulls like crap like that. Trying to do this without Hope dying in the process, but this might end up being impossible. We'll see what happens, because part of this is luck-based.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Yeah, like pretty much the only way to convince him is to get a natural
To
20.
stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
Screw you.
How tiresome.
Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. Now.
Alright, now we're doing this for real. Take two, now we have Yerger on our side here. This is going to make this slightly less of a pain in the butt. But Raphael still has 666 health, in addition to all the other subordinate demons, so there's that. Yeah, so you can't control Yerger's actions, but he does help you. And he'll help you in the fight against the Absolute if he survives the battle, so you definitely want to make sure he doesn't die.
Hell has its laws.
But yeah, as a lot of people have pointed out, he basically turns into a Disney villain here with the song.
But hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Alright, time to pull all the punches.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Bombs.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought.
Oh, wow, what a critical.
Detected and caught.
Starian's officially a demon slayer at this point. Yeah, it's one of those, don't worry about Raphael too much until you've killed all of his subordinates, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the butt.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Pretty sure they're immune to fire damage, so yeah, I'm gonna definitely not do that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He's like, where'd the crap did Yerger go? Well, he's dead.
Doomed detective. You shall never.
You're like, peace.
This is my time.
Alright, so we killed all the subordinate units, and now it's time to take out all these pillars and then him.
Still on my feet.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, another pillar down.
Coming through.
Never a dull moment.
Oh gosh, I don't think I've ever seen him do this before. Jeez.
My path is true.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, that's all the pillars down.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
Step quick. Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
It's like now time to go on the offensive because he's still got most of his health left.
Let's go.
Gotta love the criticals. And he's back.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, so let's see whose claws are gonna be coming down first. Your demon claws or Senna's owlbear claws. Time to kick his ass.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Starin's like, not if my daggers have anything to say about it, you dumbass. Oh, he's going in overdrive mode again. Oh! Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize we were gonna probably almost easily get screwed there because he just is like, screw all of you, I'm gonna do massive fireball now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, Will deals the final blow.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
We're fine, Hope, we did it.
And we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Karilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Karilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Hope is finally free. She plans to give a true meaning to the name House of Hope. Alright, there's Yerger.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Alright, now Yerger's gonna join us in the final battle. Alright, so Raphael's got Helldusk armor, his 3 diaries, some wine, and some gold. Chapter from a diary pen in Raphael's Cyberic hand. While I have over many sumptuous seasons casted into my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plastered toward their dooms toward a steel hook embellished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process is a name I shall now allow to savor its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. With the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the strucken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Last I dreamt of a river, waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up in the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out the stubby wings of gloom as insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet the time that hit the water were like fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one of them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hook, suddenly glanced my way, and in the face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage is firmed. I progress my plans to the tadpole even now. I am Raphael, and I'm not easily bested. The final chapter from the diary. Here is his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically as if it were time seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate, the plot mutates. It fluctuates. I've conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult to this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook is snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis is abated, yet they cannot predict, could they, that in leaving behind the river they in fact welcomed the fishbowl? I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning and like scarlet satin. All that's hidden under subtly obvious truths cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, tadpole by catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Well, you were denied, dude. Sorry about that. So, yep, Helldusk armor, class level 21. And allows you to fly.
A hero at heart.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Alright, and then once we loot the bodies, we're back to the material plane. Yeah, like, it's definitely a fight to remember in the whole struggle. Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic hammers in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the house's secrets, and second that diabolist for hire Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I wager it was Helsik, simply because if she had something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling's a way to free Orpheus could come in with a high price tag. Gorilla.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so then hopefully we still have the gas, and we need those gauntlets to finish that side quest out. Alright. Sure you run to Return to the Devil's Fee? Yep.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be
And
free.
what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil.
I mean, yeah.
But you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I mean, Raphael did have 666 health in addition to his subordinates.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yep, here you go.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Alright. So that quest is complete. Then we get to keep the amulet, which is nice.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Alright, so then, yeah, she's got, well, yeah, it's like, first things first, let's go sell a bunch of crap because we just got a bunch of stuff from the Hells. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Wow. Alright, so then definitely gonna buy the potions. And you could buy the shapeshifter hat. Increases your wild shape change by 1. Wow. It's actually not that expensive either. Alright, take the potion. Cool.
Now you've
What to do?
There, I'll give those to Will.
Eager for battle.
Alright, that'll send those to camp.
welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've
Yeah, this is gonna happen once you defeat both Gortash and Orin. Is that at random citizens will turn into mind flayers, and you have to destroy them.
A better position. The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
No way to run a business, I say. Not even proud of
Don't waste a step.
Imperative.
On my way. Tormented!
The brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Spoiler alert, we already know. It's one of those things where it's like, yep, we're not gonna be dealing with that until we're going to the point of no return against the final boss. So likely be a couple more full sessions because there's still lots to do in the game. I mean, just the characters alone, we still got to finish up Gale and Astarian's quest, and that's not even counting everything else.
Make haste. I have a very, very good man. Now remember. Make haste. I have a very, very good man. Now remember. Make haste. I have a very good man. Now remember.
There's no way to run a business, I see. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Stories, get a break here. The printing block has never been so hot. God, you think the late Lord Tash was a saint the way the business goes? Army of cultists.
Yerger, pleased to be free of his contract, will lend us the hellish might of an Orthon in the trials to come. We defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism and free Orpheus. Retrieve the Orphic Hammer, we should bring it to Voss, who's waiting for us in the Undercity. Oh yeah, let's go talk to him next. Because he's definitely going to be curious what the heck happened. It's like, oh yeah, we might have slain a devil to free your prince. You're welcome. All in a day's work for the Santa Squad.
Hear me, Teresa's caress also has.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private.
Such a prig.
Game. Playing.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable death.
Boss is waiting for us in the Baldur Gate sewers. We should find him and tell him we have a means to free Orpheus.
That bloody gazette! Nothing but death, death, death! What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun! Puzzles, for instance!
So yeah, not even counting like other side quests we can initiate. Yeah, there's basically... Yeah, that's all kind of Blazel situated. So yeah, there's looking for Oscar, getting Dribble's body parts, figure out the amulet side quest, investigating the suspicious toys, and then yeah, the whole situation with Starion, and then that stuff with Gale. Yeah, like I said, lots to do still, and there's several other side quests I haven't even initiated yet that are pretty big, relatively speaking. First, long rest. Senna, put some clothes on. Thank you. Senna, what are you doing?
Defeating a devil.
What happened to Astarion's clothes?
Feels very, very good, actually.
I will put some clothes on him ASAP. Good lord. Why was that unequipped?
These things have stayed interesting.
What the? Oh, thank goodness the censorship was. I mean, not that would have been terribly uncensored, but that was unintentional as hell. Good lord. Astarion, I am so sorry. Oh no. Oh, moving on. I have no idea why that was unequipped.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
We're good, right?
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Copper for your thoughts?
I mean, we just killed the devil. Oh, okay, apparently Lae'zel's clothes also got unequipped. Oh, I think I know what happened. So when you go to the House of Hope, your like nighttime clothes get replaced with the disguise. So if you don't re-equip them, they just default to being in their underwear. That's what happened. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
No one stopped me yet.
Game! There, all should be right in the world now.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then. Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Oh, I was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again.
Yeah, because that was the other thing I was going to mention earlier, is the fact that, yeah, if you kill a devil in the hells, they perma-dive. Whereas if you do it in the material plane, they'll just go back to the hells and regenerate.
Should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Yeah, and it's really important that you deal with this too, because if you don't, he basically shows up later and he's like, haha, I got the hammer. Either you do this or you're all going to become mind flayers. And he basically has the upper hand in that situation. So the only way to turn the table, so to speak, is to do that. Beat him at
Raphael's
his
good
own
and
game.
gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Meanwhile, Missoura's just like, well, cool, right, Will? Right? Right? Just nervous eye twitching. Alright, so Gale's gonna be coming along for the next portions. I'll swap him out. Or I'll swap these two out.
Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Alright, now I'll put Gale in the party because we're gonna need him for the next thing I'm gonna
Go
do
ahead.
at the beginning of
I'm
the
listening.
next session.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Then get him situated. And naturally, he's gonna have some level ups because he was kidnapped for a couple of sessions. Yeah, level 9. It's definitely his, like, that's how long he's been kidnapped. Alright, health increase, level 4 and level 5 spell slots. Health increase, level 5 spell slot. You're resistant to necrotic damage. Health increase, level 6 spell slot. Health increase and new spells. Alright, have him learn tough. Okay, so this is where what spells he's gonna know matters. Alright, I'll get rid of regular invisibility and have him learn that. And I'll get rid of that in favor of blight. Alright, so I guess the question is, do I want this spell? Alright, then let's get him equipped with armor. Alright, have a good shift. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll... Yeah, say it. I was gonna say have a good night, but it's like, nope, you're about to go into work. Yeah, so I'm pretty much just gonna be getting Gale situated and then taking a long rest and wrapping it up afterwards. Alright, so yeah, Gale needs boots. Alright, and then I pretty much don't have any other capes that I can really use, so... Pretty much at this point I'm just looking for armor that's above a level 14 that he can use. Yeah, I was like, capes are pretty rare in the game, so like, you're not necessarily, not everyone's gonna have one equipped by the end. Because the main thing I'm looking for is if there's a better staff kind of a weapon for Gale to use besides what he has, but I think it might be the best one I have. That could be an option. You have 0 to 7 damage. Yeah, he already knows how to do Fireball, so that'd be kind of useless at that point. So yeah, he currently still has a better weapon. Doesn't have a torch, though. Yeah, I'll keep Gale's regular clothes on. out and wear Senna's clothes.
Looking ahead.
Like I said, I know there's more to come still, but man, what an adventure so far. Yeah, like I said, I'm purposely saving his side quest for as last as possible because, oh my gosh, it's an emotional roller coaster.
Gosh, you're beautiful. Us. I still love the sound of that.
Do you think we should change our clothes first? No, it's fine.
There is nothing I'd like more.
I think Senna's earned it at this point, good gosh. It's like, yep, we did a lot today. We completely decimated a murder cult, and we killed the devil in his own home.
Delicious.
All in a day's work for the Senna squad. Yeah, just nuts how much health that amulet gives Senna. It's like, I think she almost gained like 100 hit points because of it. Jeez Louise. Alright, so next time on Baldur's Gate 3, we're gonna basically do Gale's side quest and see where that goes once we go into... Gotta double check what it's called. Oh, right, I have to leave the inn first, and then it'll tell me what it's called. It's something sundries, I just forget what the first word is again. Actually, Gale's got dialogue.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore.
Ignore all the spell casting in the background.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have some stashed away.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. How can I help?
Get this kid this out of my face.
And thus he has become the Green Knight.
Have a lot on
Good
my
job,
mind.
Gale.
And, well, in it.
I get a slight amount of self-pandering. And for Pete's sakes, my first tab had green hair. And everyone was dressed in green clothes. I'm trying to stay true to canon, trying to keep things as blue and yellow as possible because those are Senna's colors, but I get a little bit of pandering with one character. So I know normally he'd be in purple, but I don't care. Gale's in green, and that's that. Alright, I guess first things first before I wrap up, I'm gonna go grab supplies. Now that we've had a long rest and we've accumulated some money. AKA, we ransacked a murder cult headquarters and a devil's home.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
That's bombs. Pretty much what I'm getting from him at this point is potions and bombs.
When you're older, you'll appreciate breaks.
You'll imagine Cazador's just twiddling his thumbs at this point. He's like, the hell's this taking Astarian so long to get here? We got crap to do!
Didn't stop them running.
It's not all about you, Cazador. Much as you might think the opposite. Can't wait to kick your ass eventually. For the third time.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Alright, some more bomb arrows, because I know we used a lot in that Raphael fight.
Trade spoon.
Alright, there we go.
Out of my face.
Alright, so yep, like I said, I'm going to leave it there, and then next time we're going to start off by doing Gale's side quest, and then kind of progressing with other side quests and trying to save Astarians for about as dead last as possible. So that'll be the plan. Just gonna go ahead and get everything queued up to wrap up. Pretty much have to do this on purpose so that the game's less likely to crash. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get a lot done, which, like I said, pretty much accumulated in destroying a murder cult and then also kicking the crap out of a devil in his own home and insulting him in the process. Yeah, like I said, all in a day's work for the Senna Squad. So that'll kind of be wrapping it up for the week. So yeah, continuing that next week as well as Super Mario RPG and likely wrapping up Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts considering we just unlocked Spiral Mountain and kind of go from there. So let's see. Go raid Zachman. Alright, cool. So thanks for tuning in and I'll see you guys next week. Take care.